Hey guys, can you hear me? Let me double check. Think you guys can. Uh, Looks like you guys. So, what's the guys going? So for this stream, I'm gonna try to make a game like in one day. For a survival game. I wanna use Obsidian to like write out. I'm doing it from scratch, by the way. Can you guys hear me? I feel like 5 people here. 1 second. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's it going? Let me fix this thing. You can hear me? Mm. Pop this window out. What did I do with it? Let's go. Alrighty. What's up, Soup Master? No, I'm trying to do the whole thing today, actually. Alright. um, yeah, so I want to do it from scratch, though, so it's gonna be like not really simple, not Minecraft simple, but it's not gonna be like super, super realistic. So, gonna let me create a project first, actually. So, new project. Oh no, this is Mana. Not using C# today. 4.2. I think they just released 4.1.3 actually. Should download it. I don't know. What could we call it? What's the name we're gonna give it? It's gonna be kinda like The Forest, if you know that game. Um let's see. Deep Within, I guess. Within or Lost Within. I'm thinking of some names. Lost Within. Maybe 5. I have to jump off around 1. I gotta go to a doctor and then I'm gonna come back and continue. So after the 5 hours, I'm gonna continue afterwards. So I plan to do all day, to be honest, but I'm gonna stop for like maybe an hour and then come back. I'm gonna put this in my GitHub repo. So where is it? Git. Or alright, we're gonna call it Lost Within. Forest of Dreams. It's a survival game. Forest of Dreams. Let's see. I need some music too. Should put on some music, right? Let's go for a generic YouTube playlist, I guess. That's stream friendly. Stream music. Stream music. Let's put it for 5 hours. Yeah. Music. I wonder if I can use these for show you guys. 5 hours best chill music. Oh, deluxe. Yeah, definitely not into it. Hold on. Stream lo-fi. Man, I can't find it. Oh well. I'll just do this guy. Is that loud? Probably shouldn't even. Hold on, let me double check. Alright, let's. So, what do you say? Forest of Dreams? I might just do it. No, why not? Could always change it. Forest of Dreams. I mean, it has nothing to do with dreams, but oh well. Alright, great. Alright, so now that I have that open, I want to make a new vault here. So create new vault. Create game design doc. Location sub Forest of Dreams. Create that there. So this is just the project manager. I could show you how it actually looks with a different project that I have. But here it is. So these are all documents. Some of them are empty, like synopsis, back here. Like tools, stuff like that. I don't know, for whoever already knows it. Alright, let me go back to the other one. Force of Dreams. Alright. So what are we gonna call this? Well, I mean, let's say Forest of Dreams. So I wanna add craft into like something simple. So as long as you have the items, you can just press craft and it craft it. Something like that. Forest of Dreams game design doc. Alright, so I need to have mechanic and yeah, free for personal use, I guess. Let me show you. Oops. I mean, I can look it up, but here it is. There's a mobile version as well. But yeah. Good. Oh, by the way, these are all just MD files. If you know what those are. Those are like on GitHub. Those, whatever you see the text and so, it's an MD file. That's you can do like headers with these guys, you know, stuff like that. You can do numbers, space first, then numbers. Yeah. All right. So, what's the story for this game? I don't want to stay on this too long, so I want to start doing some coding. Should I just copy the forest and get it over with? You're on a plane, you fall up, the plane crashes, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna do that. You are on a passenger plane. Actually, it's gonna be a small plane. Make it that. Yeah, the small plane. A two-seater. Passenger plane, and it crashes on an island. I want to be on an island. It's easier to work with. A boat? Oh god. A passenger boat, like a small, like a yacht maybe. A shipwreck. Oh god. Golo. I don't know what it is, but. Alright, let's make it a boat. So a yacht. Does it have to be a ship or a yacht? Make it a ship. Or a boat. Why not? We're on a small fishing boat. Small fishing boat. I don't know. I'm going somewhere with this, but and the crashes on an island. And then you were the only survivor. And you're gonna have some tools. You're gonna have a flashlight. You only have a flashlight and a knife. Oop, I can't spell knife. A knife. Oh yeah, and a few, and what is this? And a few rations. A few food rations. Wait, that again. Rations to last 3 days. That's about it. Yeah. That's over. Alright, so I'm gonna have a day-night system too. So it's gonna be like real, well, not real, game time. Like 24 minutes for a day. Something like that. I know how to program that already though. So let's go into mechanics. Alright, so I'm gonna have a day-night cycle. Day-night cycle. Gonna also have hold on. Go back here. Crafting. Make sure it's a simple crafting system. What else I'm gonna have? You're gonna have hunger, thirst, and all that stuff. So let's put that as one thing. Hunger, thirst, and what do you call it? Fatigue. And what else? So you need to sleep and all that. What else should we add? The thing is, I want to add enemies, but I don't know if I will be able to do that today. Maybe I would have to design them, because I'm not planning to have a character model, because it's gonna be a FPS game, and it's 3D too. I forgot to mention that. And I have to craft all the tools and stuff like that. Make all the tools in Blender. So let's make a new thing. So tools. I'm gonna have a axe, pickaxe, I added a shovel, but I don't know why. But you need a knife, obviously. What else? I don't remember what I had on the thumbnail. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know. Maybe a bit of boat, probably. Oh yeah, fishing pole. That makes sense. Yes, fishing pole. Need that for catching the fishes. Fishing pole. Oh yeah, I need a spear. Spear as well. What else? I'm gonna make all of these actually in Blender, but I'm gonna keep the texture on a minimum. Maybe I just use colors. Let's see. Start up some music. I'm going crazy. Why is it so hard to find music? Streaming music. Sexy music. I figure. All of these are live for some. Alright, let's play this. Oh yes, bow. That's a good one, actually. I did have that on the thing. Bow and arrow. The thing is, I want you to craft these. So you're gonna craft them in the game. So, alright, let's leave it at that for now. And what else do I want to get again? What other mechanic? So the hunger, thirst, and fatigue. The way I'm gonna have it work is whenever you're hungry, your fatigue goes down faster. Or hungry or thirst actually. And then I want to have like a post hunger state. Like I don't know if you guys know what ketosis is. So ketosis, go in that state if you're hungry. So you're weaker and you're still surviving, but all right. What else? All right, you want to just start programming that as well. All right. Infinite circle. All right, I didn't even add crafting here. Oh yeah, it's right there in bland. Save. All right, let's go to making the game. Oh, I'm close. Today. All right. Yeah, let's make the character first. Player. Got no type. All right. Got a few stuff. Need a camera. Need his body. The pill as well. Oops. Mesh instance 3D. And camera up. That might be a problem, but let's put this on. There's put it on 10. No. Then tell the camera not to look at 10. That. Save here. Since the beginning, to be honest. That's like 6-7 years ago. And study script. I need to make some folders, but I didn't want all this. I want to do it myself. I hate the random stuff. I think that's for a third person character. Let's see, funk ready. I'm gonna need that for something at some point. Funk physics process. That I need an input. And that as well. Create those. Not overload. Up, down, left, right, jump. Interact, I guess. And use tool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of tutorials. You look around there. My channel. Up, that was down. Do that first. And up. And up, I just realized I spelled that wrong. Left. My keyboard acts weird. Sometimes it double presses the buttons. I don't know why it does it. And it's pretty new. It's not an old keyboard or anything. And it's not like messy or nothing. Interact, I guess I could use F. And use would be mouse button. F mouse button. What would I use the right mouse button for? Let's figure something out. I need pause as well. Pause and menu actually. So pause is escape and inventory. And gonna be I. Alright, let's do some programming. Var input equal get vector, go left, left, right, down, and up. What chicken tin? What? No, I don't. I don't get it. That's why I said that, because I know people think that. All right, how do I do this now? So I need to. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong place. Not even paying attention. I actually need that for the mouse here, so let me create a mouse. For mouse input for the camera. The 2. If input is input event mouse. Taking so long to go. Motion. Then I want to get its relative. Event relative. What happened? Event. Oh, thought I'm going too far. What's going on here? Input the equal. Oh, event dot relative. Am I crazy? Yes it is. It's usually script. Am I crazy? Where's relative? What's going on? Might have messed up. Oh, if event, I'm dumb. Event. There you go. There's me. Alright. Let me go here. Alright, what do I need to do now? So velocity equals, you need to make some. Alright, let me make some exports because I'm going way too quick. Export shoot. Speed. 6 for now. Also need export for jump velocity. And so I need to get the camera. Call this view. Ready var equal view. So I need to use its X position to get it forward. So dot global transform the basis at z times input dot y. That's for forward. Actually, I should use my transform for that. Only the camera's X sync. I don't need to use the camera here, to be honest. I'm thinking when I'm rotating, I'm gonna just rotate the player. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. So I still need the camera anyways to turn it up and down. That here. Increment. Whoops. Decrement. I'm gonna do X first, then Z. X. With X. Then Z. Then time speed as well. And then time speed. While move and slide down here. Then let's rotate the camera or the player first. Rotation degrees dot y decrement by crap. I need a rotation speed as well, or not. I don't know. Do I? Or port look speed. Look. Oops. 20. Look speed. And by oh. Look speed times mouse input dot x times delta, or yeah, times delta. Copy this guy and paste him here. So the camera now, I want its X to rotate. Or is it Z? Yeah, it's X. The command looks good. Why? I still gotta check if these are working right. So station 3 X equal clamp. Copy this guy, I don't want to type him again. And state negative 80. Alright, that should be good. Double check. Save. Create a new scene. The world. Showing a CSG box for now. What do you guys think I should do for the world? Should I create one in Blender or just use one of those terrain plugins? Thinking to use a plugin, man. I wouldn't mind doing it in Blender. Let me open up what's it called? Right, real quick. Oh, fuck. What do you guys think I should do? Just making a thing there real quick. Wait, what? Oh well. Okay, this. Oh, not perfect, but Section. Proto texture. Oh, wait a minute, where did it even save? Way back. That's annoying. Mount. Where is it? Force of Dream. Call this proto texture. Could I save myself the headache, but oh well. And it's not perfect, but I'm just fixed. Fixer is gonna be huge. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. What's going on here? Making some textures really quick. I need to organize. Let me create a new folder. Assets. Move all these. Open it up. This guy. This guy. Let's call that text. Textures. What's going on here? I didn't open all that. Alrighty. Okay, so now let me create a material for this. Did all that just to create a material. Oh man. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. Then winner. Beautiful. Alright. This world. Or actually this test world. Then let's import the player. Make this the main scene. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, forgot to do all the other stuff that's important. Hide the mouse and all that. Let's see. Input the mouse mode. And I need to give it a whirl as well, so input the mouse mode capture. I need to release it as well. Right here. If input but is action just pressed. Pause. Oops. What is that? Pause. Pull that L right there. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Try that again. Go. Mood. That's so easy. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I didn't reset that mouse input. That's why you see it's drifting. Go back to 2. Alright. got next to do now is just give it this whirl and stuff. No. Right, and a go back on the player. Need to give it a what do you call it? Recast. Actually, I should use an area to be honest. But, and then interact. Set it to be forward and Z. It forward or backward? Yep. Negative. That's too far, maybe, right? 0.5. And it looks too close now. 3. Not 30. -3. Alright. So I need to do some interaction. Let me create a I need to do states and stuff like that too, so. Oh, see you, man. No 3D for you, I guess. Bossman, what are you talking about? The plugin for the terrain? Thinking to use terrain 3D, but I'm not sure how to make it an island because it's like all land. That makes sense. Alright, let's create an interact function. Interact. So if input function just pressed, it's F button. Right. That down here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me show you. Interact. I think it's right here actually in the asset library. Double check. Terrain 3D. Guess I have to download it from the GitHub. This is Mozen's. He's still working on it, so I don't want to use that yet. Let me just find it on the website. I think I did bookmark too. Git. Oh, that's my quest manager actually. A repository. Terrain. All the stuff over there. Here it is. Go to his, cause maybe this is it's way behind. Yep, did it. Yeah, the thing with his terrain is that it's how do I explain that? It's like, let me just try it out and show you. Grab it. I don't even want to be messing with these yet until I actually need it. Let's extract it and put it in the file. And I keep extract there. Oh, what? Oh no, don't do that. Oh, it's the entire project. Alright, I don't need that demo. Or maybe I do. Oh well. Extension needed. There we go. Start messing up already. So I didn't want to do that yet. Alright. Could make a different scene, like, call it island. Land. Enable it. Begins. That's a good sign. The rain. There you go. So now I gotta figure out how to cut off the settings. Like, I don't want it to be so much going back. But that's how they designed it. I mean, that's realistic, right? Just make it be below the water, I guess. I'm gonna work with one area. Alright, let's raise it up. And we'll see. Throw that texture in there. I gotta figure that out though. Rendering mesh. Oh, fine. Oh, they really used the basic texture. That's not the one I made. That's just the one they had there. Alright. So I'm gonna do this water. I wanna get an idea of where the island's gonna be. So let's create a mesh instance. I'll probably use a multi-mesh because I'm gonna make it the plane. Make it be like 7 kilometers. So 7,000 by 7,000. That's gonna be my water. Give it a material. Where is it? I don't know why I hate putting materials on the actual mesh. Kinda annoying to do. I don't know why. Color. Make it a blue material. Make it shiny. We have it. Water. Kinda tripping me out. But let me lift it up a little. It's a. There you go. That's our water. Now I could just raise the terrain that I need to be above it. Yeah, it is. It has a whole thing set up. It just work with this for now, I guess. Oh, nice. I could see the edge of the thing, so that's stronger. This is gonna be the island that you're stuck on. Oh wait, no. What did I say was stupid? Could put the character in here and let's try it out. Yeah, it looks. Boy, here, player. I didn't realize it was that big. Oh god. Oh well, let's just test it out. It's freezing. Yep, it's a huge file. Oh boy. Oh, I guess it was generating the collision. I didn't add gravity. Really forgot about gravity. Back in. I'm a bit slow too. Add gravity to the player real quick. So I do it after this. So in. Oh, I remember this was troublesome. So I have to make gravity thing here. Over by velocity. By velocity. What I do is just add it to the I only use the y part of this, but then I just add it to the after add the gravity. So oops no. Y velocity. Oh y decrement by I have gravity yet? Nope. Gravity times delta. I write that thing so much. Sometimes I forget I need the variables for it. 9.8 or 8.1. I remember. And then check for jumping. It's gonna be all oops. If input dot action express jump y velocity y equal velocity. Then I have to check if I'm on flow. If then I do all else y velocity what y meant by oh I didn't realize I was did I do that there? I don't know. I usually do that here, but oh well. Let's put it here. See how that works. Save. Oh, that's a big file. Maybe the island's too big. You guys see. We just put on music earlier. Oh, 1 hour though. Oh, one more original. Alright, now I could concentrate. Uh-oh. Yeah, this file is too big. I'm not gonna use it yet. Don't slow me down for now. Gravity is working, but jumping's not working for some reason. Or maybe I'm jumping the wrong direction. Yeah, this it's a bit huge. Alright. What, the actual island? There you go. So the terrain is basically, I'm not sure if it's infinite, but you could add more segments once you reach the edge of it. So this blue thing here is 7 kilometers. So the simple mesh I have. I could just. There you go. 7,000. I guess I could reduce it, but then you're gonna be able to see the end of it. Could look unrealistic, but there must be a way I could reduce this thing, says. So you could see that I'm only working with this 4 segments here. And the rest of it is not being. Like I have to actually select them to. Or if I start painting in them. Let me show you. See? I don't want those. Inside. The data could reduce, but world noise only. I wish there was a way to get rid of them for now over there. I don't think it's that important. I need to make trees and stuff like that. Alright, let me not use this for now. I'm gonna take this out the file. But let me see if I have to save. Okay, it's fine. I don't have to do it. Alright, let's go back to this. I need a object. I don't know, what do I call it? Let's use a static. Call it log. Oh, I could have just used one of those. ESG spender. But smaller. Then turn on collision. I just want to set up interaction. So I want to pick it up and then it disappears and become a part of my inventory. What's the name of this? Tyrion 3D. The creator is Person Games. He makes a lot of YouTube videos. Let me find it back to you. Terrain 3D. On get up. I could just get my history. Let me find it back on a second. 3D. Here it is. The Toki-san games. Oh, okay. And he's still working on it though. 3 days ago he did that update. Nathan Frank. He should quit my job so I could paint him. That's funny. Yeah. It's still here. I could look at it, but I need some textures though. Should I make them or just grab some off Google or something? I could at least. But the thing is, I want to paint. I don't know if I can do that in this one. Can I? Wait a minute. Let me check some. I haven't used it that much, so. Yeah, it's huge. It's taking long to open. I clicked on that like 3 seconds ago. Oh, you can paint. Oh, no. Blur. Can I paint texture? Pretty sure. Right. That's cool. So I definitely need to grab some textures. I need grass. Tileable. Sure. That's not tileable. That's too big. That does not look terrible. Look how this side is brown and this side is green. I was planning to just make my own, to be honest. Just paint something really quick. GIMP or something. What is these random? Oh, here. Really? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just make some stuff. Let me get this thing. Getting distracted. Alright. So I want the player to only interact with items. I'm gonna make 2B items. Where are you? Here's. Crazy. Can there be the... Oh, I think it's the actual layer. Oh. World items. I guess that's it for now. I'll come back to that. Alright. So interact. What we're gonna do here. Let me grab that call it raycast. Ready for I like using the unique identifier. Just to... I hate that address thing. It annoys me. I don't know why. If I move this around, I don't get screwed. Alright, so interact. What do I need? Ray get collider. I'm gonna just print this name for now. If obj, meaning if it's not no, print J name. I think that was how it works. Double check if that does object. So what I'm gonna do is pick up the log. I'm gonna make an inventory as well. Yeah, I definitely have to get rid of that. I'm gonna remove this from the project right now because it really slows down everything. Let me go here. I'll move it to the desktop for now. Or I could just compress it. Or ignore. I don't know. Island. Look at the size of that file. That is crazy. Oh man. That's this file with the island. I could save it as SCN file, but let me try that. Save as SCN. There you go. Back at it now. So look at the SCN version. So that's crazy. Oh man. So I'm gonna delete this one. So shift delete. The reason it does it is because it's trying to store it as a text. And I didn't even do anything much yet. I just had one flat plane with the blue color as water. And then this. But it's good now. So now I don't have to worry about that. Alright, so let's test this out. Where's that? Alright. It's not under there. Stupid me. I hate dealing with it sometimes. I need to see the debug. Here it is. So it is colliding. Oh, I'm dumb. I've been pressing the mouse button. It should be F, so it's working. So now I need to create an inventory. I'm gonna just collect it. And I need to make it be a collectible. I'm gonna put it in a what am I inventory. Happen. Inventory. And yeah. I'm gonna use a dictionary for inventory. Oh, empty. Add inventory. Add item, I should say. Item name. Pass that. Remove item. Sorry, forgot. See. Move item. Should add a quantity as well. Quantity. So I wanted to add 1 by default if I don't pass in an amount. Oh, change that to underscore name because actually. Alright. For remove item, you need to set the amount. That feels safe. Alright, so inventory. So I want to check if the inventory has the item and then add more of it or just add it. So if inventory that has name, and I say name, sorry, inventory name increment by 1. Sorry, quantity else we're gonna just add it. I mean there should be a limit, right? But for now let's just leave it as this. So inventory name, come back to that later, equals quantity. copy this again because I have to check if there's an item that I increment. Oh, actually I don't need to do anything. Do that. Oh yeah, I need to actually remove it afterwards. So if inventory, oh wait, inventory, what am I saying? I need to remove the actual item name from the inventory. So I need to do that. If it's at 0, name equal 0. Oops. 0 or less than equal to the test. That probably won't happen, but who knows. Inventory dot erase name. There you go. Did I add the crafting system here too? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Alright. Then I'm gonna write a script for these items. The log. Well, it won't be a log, it will probably be, I don't know, but I'm gonna extend it as here. The inheritance in Godot is kinda weird. That's my dog. Item. I need to export a few stuff here. So its name, which you're gonna use item itself. The name. Item. Let's leave it. This is where I hate. Because now I have to figure out how what the item's gonna extend to this static. Actually, if that does that, let's say func collect. Try do this. I need to actually check if the item is something to pick up to. Use groups for that. But I know what this is, so back here, project settings, load, venture now. Three. Oh. Know what's funny? I think the player should manage its own. So over here, alright, let's do this. Collect. So now inventory. Add item. Add. And it's only one here, so alright, and then I queue free and go back on the player and just object dot query collect, sorry. Oh wait, if object thinking I should check if it has this function. Let's see, object that has method Guess that's what it is. Alright, let's test. Yep. There you go. But no, I can't even see the invent. I didn't even name it. Log. Gonna inventory and print out that. Print. Enter. I'll be right back. I'll let my dog outside. Got a lot more stuff to do though. So. Alright. Should work, right? Let's see. Groups? Yeah, could do that too. Time I start, I look wrong way. Here, log. You have one log. Alright. I kind of like the method way too. Like, I could call it collect item. That way I know it's an item, you know? Because I already have the function to check if it. Or I should just make a class too. I wish you could make a class without extending anything and then extend it afterward. Yeah, they might do that at some point. I mean, I can do that now, but I might be saying it the wrong way. In terms of in. Alright, what am I doing next? Let's see. Look back at. Oh, day night cycle. Let's do that. Time. I'm gonna do that in process. Or print. Sure. Or I don't need minutes. I'm thinking I could do. Or do. Delta second is whenever the delta counts up to 1. Let me show you. Delta second increment by oops delta. Current 4 second. I just print it. Let me go here. So if delta second didn't equal to 1.0 second print, I'll show you. I'm sure you print. Add that. Need to add some kind of start and stuff or skip time. Oh, world time. Didn't know time is a. That scene. Oh, that's not what type. Pass these. Well, that's not working how I expected. It's 60? Oh yeah, I'm dumb. It's 60. Remember, it's 60 frames per second. So my mistake. I think it is. Yes, it isn't. Hold on. All of them made this before. Hold on, let me just grab our old project. Why not? Get here's this. That works. Why not? Oh man. Alright. So great. Fix and start. I just need to rename a few of these. Rename this to second. Alright. And then the counter. Alright, I'm gonna leave those. Let's create a minutes bar. Minutes. Remember, it's 24 minutes for a whole day, so that's all I'm gonna use. That sounds short to me now. I'm thinking about. Say if second further equal to minutes and by 1. Oh, I need to add days. That's the value I want to save to. Days, survival days and stuff. Starting on day 1. So if is I need this. Okay, second equal to if minutes and days equals 0 again. Alright. So days is gonna just continuously grow. So not counting by months or this, or should I leave it for actually scary. Alright, now I have this. We need a hunger system, and this is all tying into it. So I gotta get the last time I eat and then track the time it's been since. Wonder how I could do that, but that should be another autoload, right? Oh wait, tell this to pause. Funk. Start and stop. I need both of these. Paused equals. That pause. Let's set it to true for now. That's the part now. I have to remember to always set that started. And say if paused return. Okay. Now I also need to check what angle the light should be at that point. Gotta make this way. And I need a function. I mean a script. Okay. Time. How do I do this? Station. Oh, I'm actually forgetting a very important thing. The so for 12 hours it's gonna be day, and then for 12 night, or should I make it be longer for day? 12 minutes in this case. It's not hard to do actually. What am I rotating on here? Okay, it's X. The thing I don't like is I want it to be at an angle like this. I guess I should put it on another wood. Great. All this one. Alright, so I'm gonna rotate this. Wait, where is it? Need to center this one on there. Don't think I need that, but alright, let's see how this works. That seems fine, right? Alright. Okay, what do I wanna do? So now need to check the percentage of the time. Oops, one sec. Okay. Alright, so var light I'm taking call it percent. This is gonna be time. But oops, what did I call it? Oh, world time. Time. Or minutes divided by 20. There's a problem here. Time it's at 0. So 4%. Zero. Keep saying. Time. I need to slow down. Keep on at equal 0. Then I check. Okay. Need to make a constant now. World time, maybe. Full day cycle. But full. Oh, I need to divide. Station degrees. Dot x. Oh, 360. Times percent. I wonder if there's a faster way I could check this if it works. Let's try seconds, just to make sure it's working. And 60 here. Dang, I can't do that now, right? I'd have to stand there for 24 minutes watching it. Alright, this probably works. Just no way for me to check fast way. Where is it? How could I filter? Oh. Moving. Oh wait, it's not started. Let's do it on ready here. Ready. Ready. And what I'm looking at, the shadow from this guy. But it's not moving. I can't. I do. Heat it up a lot more. Here. Print this up. Print. Oh. sense. Something broke. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. Or change it back to 0. Alright, I need to make some kind of debug testing thingy. Signals here right now. We could. Oh, let's just do. This is gonna be every second. Oh. Jesus. Oh, alright, I'm done. This guy should be. You guys get what I'm trying to do? Let's see if the rotation is working. But I have to do it really quick. Alright, let me just stop messing with this stuff. That, get rid of that. Oh, this is working. I don't need to mess with it. Let's go on the sun. Go on this guy. Let's hit it by delta time. Gonna make sure. Oh, looks like it doesn't. Is it even rotating? Oh gosh, I'm dumb. Increment or decrement, whichever one it is. Did it here too? Dang. No, actually, that should. The sun. Go. Doesn't get dark though, so I guess I have to change everything. That's gonna wait. It is coming back up. Mood. I should lerp it though. But with the so one lerp. Whatever the next one. Let's leave delta there. Alright. At least I just don't want to know that that's working. I know this is gonna be weird at some point, but okay. Next thing we have to do. I need to open up Blender now and start making stuff. Start making all of these. I could hit trees and stuff. But I could just program it or even do it, but let's just make Blend the time. Call it models. Oh, wrong spot. All right. Oh. The size of this guy. By 2 needed to be 1.5 on X and 1.75 on Y. This is a human scale, just sure I got things. Oh, that was wrong. 1.75. 0.5. Blender. Godot confusing. Alright. Size of a human. Average size. Hey, Sankeet. Sankeet Brish. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna make a. Let's start with the axe first. Oh, that. Oh, is the. Right, first thing. What are we gonna start with? Start with the plane. Making the axe. Get the right measure. Goes here. Okay, grab an X. And then grab this and this end. So could come on. Alright. We'll get used to that. There. Subject. Origin. I'm probably gonna change that again, so. Advance. I could probably duplicate it. I could have just mirrored it. Just mirror it. Want to mirror it, right? It. can't remember what the back was. Oh, let me turn this on now. Really, I want to extrude. I don't want it to be like sharp. I mean, I should. Why not? Grab an X. Get it over with. Now I have a triangle up top. That should be. Let's apply this. Need like a image of colors, texture because these two add it. Nine. Oh, there's something off here. Be up more, right? I need to look at some reference. Like in the center here. Can double check. Oh yeah. Gotta double check how our axe looks. Axe. Oh yeah, I'm way too big. The one I made. I mean, I was thinking about that. Alright. Scale it down here. Has us. What is this? Was my the top is more flat, right? Bring the out there. This up. Oh, we're looking like a That's it for the X. Yeah, I should probably do it on there too. Dear God, if this dog poops house, I'm gonna go crazy. I'll be right back. Stone Age. Oh yeah. What you mean to like bend it up a bit? Stretch it, pull out some of these guys. Or even one better. Down. Bye. Need to get it some colors though. I didn't save it. So real quick. Forest. Wonder if I should thinking to save them separate. I don't have to, but then I have to modify them again. Yeah, I'm gonna save it separate. $2 separated after. And I need the put the origin down here. Alright, I need some kind of colors. Am I looking for? Could use these, or I could use Kenny's assets. I think I have Kenny's stuff. Download. I don't remember. Go check out Kenny's website. Like a color palette thing. Kenny and all. Like a color palette. Do you guys use any of these stuff? Oh, I think this is the only thing I really use. I like those splat pack. But I need like a color palette thing. Could just make one, man. All the colors I'm gonna need. Like gradients. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Look at that. Just go to. Could copy this thing. I could change this up to a different color. Way too much blue. Or I could just grab this guy. Should I do that? Just grab this and bring it in. Then the ranges are. No. It's just an island. Kinda like the forest, but well, the forest isn't an island, but I don't remember what the forest was. Ooh, this one. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I'll print the screen. Copy this. we have every color. Players. Gold. Alright, I need some blocks. That. Grays. Here's gray. Can I just grab this thing? Hold on, let me check. Oh wait, I have a better idea. That as well. Undo. I'm gonna just make a section about maybe in the top here. Gradient, black and is it a radius? Right, that should be it. I don't want anything else. Put it right in the actual. This is the get. All right, let's see some colors. The thing now is I'm gonna have a whole bunch of materials. Not even doing anything with normals and oh, not up to scale. Oh, I want the tip to be a different. Let's select all of these. Look. You scale 0. Oh no, that's scale 0. Did I do that? Ah. This guy. We're over here. Half these. It's cold in here. Alright, the problem I have now is I need to reference this somehow. Without having to make this thing over again. Not a big deal. Alright, let's work with this one first. Go back in Godot. You have an axe now. You know what I ever thought about? How to switch through them. Alright, gotta figure that out. Yeah, just have them all just on the play already. Add that to the player. Tools. After that type tool. No 3D and then tools. Am I the only one that does that all the time? It'd be left side or right side? I guess right. Yeah. Ah, shit. Forgot about like. And it's tiny. Ah, it's fine. What I hate with Godot it's access always, or it's minus. Looks kind of weird, but oh well. Gotta animate it too, so. Tools. One sec. That look alright. And I need to have a crosshairs too, so you know where you're gonna. Do a color rec for now. Time when it comes to using these things. Make it slightly. Looks. So what I want to do now is make a tree, then chop the tree down, and then these are gonna pop out. Maybe 4 of them. Let's model a tree. Scale might be off, but then files so can always. Gonna be the fastest tree ever make. Wink. Five. All actually. Ah. Rubbish. Am I crazy? Ah. Gotta scale it first. I probably should take some time and do it good, but so. There's a tree plugin I could just use, but here we are. Let's use it. I'm making. So, live my life. All right. All right. Done. Like if it's what I want is for this to be up higher, because you have to. Tree gen. Precept gen. Okay. Yeah. Sapling tree, Jen. It's been there for years now, but I rarely using it. I rarely use it. Oh, okay. I don't wanna. I don't. I wanna figure out how to get the length, like for the branches to start higher. Um. Oh. Fruit. A lot of stuff, man. That's more like a. Let's add some. Actually, uniquely. Thought it was gonna be like. Yeah. Right. Now I need to apply this. Uh. Mm. I'm sure I can achieve. Let's call it tree. I don't think that exports though. Keep does export. Make sure it's a good size. Roll first. Texture. For all of this exporting. Materials. Yeah. This. I should probably bookmark that. The first of dreams. Yeah, let's bookmark this. And now I'll just click on that to find continue. Oh, I made a mistake. These should. This should. That one there. I apply this thing. Oh, here. Oh, right. I have to convert. 3 convert to mesh. Guess it'll go. Then small. Lucky part, I can't go back after you convert it. Sub. Oh. I'll put this up. Cool. Just realized there's no dark colors here. Gotta either render a copy of this darker or. Oh. That's weird. Is there a UV2 on this thing? That's usually what trips me up. Not applied, maybe. Oh man, my stomach is hurling. Realistic tree low polar world. Yeah. Alright, let's just use the colors for now. So leaves is gonna be green, I guess. Burger. This guy is gonna be grayish, darkish, then brownish, and it's a way to and that's some leaves a bit down a bit. I mean, it's not 100% realistic, but not realistic tree. Right. So whenever I hit it a couple times, I want it to change to logs. Does look realistic, doesn't it? Oh. Alright. I'll have to apply wait. Collision. Physics. Mesh. Shouldn't use try mesh, but Let's change it. Alright, I need to make it a. Oh, a good record. Gonna be true. Need to change the base node. The edit buddy. Ready. Create a new folder again. It's gonna get messy. Alright, go back in blend file, change the import type to right here. Type static but weird, right? Static buddy. Okay, I think I Alright, so what I want is this mesh create where is it? Create mesh collision. Get rid of that one. Trying to figure out the best way to do collision. Rid of that. Got rid of the originals. Anyway, so mesh generate. Oops, wrong one. Mesh. And then I need to normalize this, like what are the objects you get hit and stuff. I'm gonna use code tree. Tree as HB. Export or tree. That's tree by default. Hit the tree tree. If big damage, oops, HP, best done here. On a QE free. Plus, I want to instantiate logs. And amount of logs gonna be random. So export for dropped. Being vague with it because could be anything. But then Next, droppable item. It's a long worded thing. Right. Oh. Say before you do all that, drop item. Create a function on here. Drop item. So var amount full round range I range, so it can be 1 up to max drop amount. 4 1 4 I in range. I or item. And shit. Let's say get parent. Add child item. Item. Put global position. Global position. I want to add an offset to it too, so it's not too obvious. They all piled up in the same spot. Plus offset. For offset. 3. Run. To run defs. From 0 to 1. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Player wanna what was that function I made? That's left mouse. If input action just pressed, use item. Hey, no problem, James. James good. How's it going? Sorry, I'm kind of like zoning in there. I wasn't looking at the chat for a little bit. My bad. 1 second. Let me grab this. So funk. Use item. So the thing is, the reason I created that tools thing was to manage the tools with it. So I have to tell the tools to use the item that is active or something like that. So I need a reference to that tools. So let's just say tools that use active tool. So I gotta create that. Unready var tools equal tool. Unique item. Is func use active item. So pass. Right. I call it down here. So use active tool. Right. I have an axe right now, so for active equals 0, or you have to number them. I'll just say x. Use some constants. I could use an enum, but I want to loop through it, so const x equals, just make that one. I want to figure out how to actually, you know. 1 second. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's going on? Look at it. Uh-oh. You guys hear me? This thing just disconnect randomly. I'm not sure what that was. Oh. Still showing error. Oh, why? Okay. It's back. Okay. That was weird. Alright. So I need a function to change the previous. Gonna be able to cycle through it. Or yeah, I'm making this. I forgot I only have a day to do this, so let's just select the tool. Select tool. I'm probably doing more than I should with it, because you're not actually using the tool, you're just seeing it swing. Basically the interacting. Actually makes sense, right? So here on ready for 3. Oops. Tools. Correct. Do that here for that. Right. Okay, so match. Oh, that don't make sense. Actually, it does. Alright, need to first get collider. for the array or a post array collider if equals no. So match active tool x, then thinking how to do this. I want to know what I'm hitting. I'm like future proofing, so I could add the other tools afterward. I can just code directly, you know, the access. And see error. What error? All these red stuff here. Signal replace. Now those are just stuff that popped up. I'm not messing up. Just clear. Then block off the match path. Yeah, that I saw that. Some of those errors that were like, hey, you're coding. That's a mistake. Why are you coding there? Let me see. So I want to check if the object is a tree, if it's an axe. So if object that is in group tree, then we need to say object damage or something like that. I think that's what I call it, damage. And I could pass in the amount. Maybe not. If you have a better axe, you could maybe pass in a higher number. But I'll have it default to 1 damage. That's all we need for here. See what a tree. Take damage. Then so we need to also swing the axe as well and all of that. We double check if that tree was still in the group. There it is. Alright, let me to quickly set up swinging the axe. Axe. Of animation player. Oh, animation player. Axe. Oh, I need to hide all the tools too whenever you change. X. Hey, how are we gonna swing this X? Grab this keyframe here. Position and rotation. Hey, let's swing an X. To rotate it like that. I have to make sure it's still in the camera's view though. That's good. Let's copy all of that. Over, forget. Right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Then forward a bit, all the way. Down. Down. Oh my god, I forgot again. It's so annoying. Let's see. Then I want to bring it up a bit. Bit too slow. These and I wanna need a hit to hold for a second and then come back. Plus, I wanna add a sail will say you can't swing it to her. You have to wait till it tell it to you're able to swing. I'll show you guys what I mean. It looks floated to me. Don't know why I don't like it. Happiness, fine. Oh. Look at it on does not look good. Needed to go in the middle of the screen. Well, not the middle, but more centered. Plus, it should go up a bit. Probably get rid of this one. But this guy. Wish I could see it. I think it's that's smart. But I needed Y up a bit. Up. You know. Oh, I could bring the Z back a bit. Forward. Alright, so when I hit it here, I want to hold it. Duplicate these two. Um, Happens a bit too fast though. And I need anticipation too, right? Think I do. Oh, right here. Copy. Bring it. Alright, let me duplicate this here. Right here, I need to bring it upwards. Then duplicate again. Then bring this up on Y. And bring that up on the what is it? C. Gonna rotate it just a tiny bit. And position. These. And that for half a second. Anyway. Alright. Now I need to add a function call at the end. Tell it that it can swing again. Save this, so go back. The reference to that mission for name this tool animation. Alright. Run this anims. Now we could see where to I need a function, a variable can use can through. Copy this, put it right here. And if not, can use to. Alright, so active. We say anims that play acting. Then add a and to reset the into and boom. So this is gonna get called by the function or set can use. Equal what should I call it? Use tool. Oops. And I got an hour left, but I'll come back though. Save and animation player. Add track. Why is it doing that? Add track. And right the beginning we set it to use. That's set to false there and back to true. Move it over a little. Right. Should have a failsafe though. Like if I switch tool, well, yeah, makes sense. I'll just set it to if I switch. That's right. All right. Now if I spam it, test this. Uh-oh, it crashed. It crashed. At least it saved. Wonder why I got a crash there. Hold. Missing something. Where I think. Oh, right. Active. Oh, it is. Active. Oh. Oh, I think I should do all of that afterwards. Thinking we're do this. As if the object is null, I don't want to do any of this, but I still need to check. We just do two different match statements, one after the other, but let's. Or I could just write it here every time. That'd be weird, but if a bit and this might do. I'll change this around. Test swirl and run again. know if this works, but oh, it's not working because collision. Collision. Hold on. Is oh, I'm using the actual okay. Oh, gonna get a crush too, but oh well. No, it's gonna crush. No item set on the tree. Let's go here. Go in the test world and then grab dog. That does it. Then we go back on the items, food. Save. Have the one that's there. One other thing I forgot, I need them to be rigid bodies so they can fall and roll. One. I'll get in. Oh, it's just one that is. Oh, I forgot it's random. Just made one. Right. I need to change the log to be rigid bodies now. Or should I just skip all of this and just instance max drop them out? Let's just do it. At least you know that Skull is gonna this. Put this. Don't. Trimmer in the floor. One more under there, but wait, this guy doesn't have gravity. Oh, didn't I not set that up? It is on floor. Oh, I didn't apply it. Velocity. And that's weird. It's working before. There you go. Obviously, I'm jumping. You can't spam it either. Like actually need to hit logs so they could turn into sticks. That'd be good. Alright, progress. Alright, what else I need to do now? When it's a change, actually, let me go back to where I'm doing that on and get rid of what? No. Oh, it's actually under the floor. Right. At the base. I have to actually specify. One above. Oh, 4 logs. Now I need them to be objects. Alright. I'll change those logs to be actual column. Or I should just make some logs. Make some logs. Gotta figure out the size of this. Just even. Point 1.17. Alright, so far. There. So, let's go down some more. Alright, that should be good. 14, but oh well. Alright, now working on Z. That. Give it some variation. This one. This one. All right, let me get the here. And turn it on. Right. Yeah, no, sure. I've been messing with it so much, Blender. And let's grab. Oh, I need to get that corner too. Oh, let's make that real. Lock that. This color would be the map. need to also add his like hunger and stuff like that, so for that to work on. Go. Perfect. Oh, I didn't apply the scale after that. Perfect. Oh. UVs get squished because the image isn't square. Oh well. Alright, so let's grab these guys. Scale 0. There. I need a better color thing, because there's no variation in the color. Just a blend to the next color. Doesn't not look like a rock. Need to change its name too. I keep on. I need to delete. Don't have to worry about it. Then this guy, that guy. Oh wow, that crashed the Godot. The terrain thing crashed Godot. Trying to save it. Oh, where is it? I could just import this. Import type is rigid body. Rigid. I want it to roll around. Mesh. Ah. Has to be a placing that log. Have to. They call it. The original log. Oh, I call it. Back to. Remember, I told I have to change this. No, it's a rigid body. Hey, Vivian. I'll see you in forever. How you been? Rigid body. In a man. Save. Go back to 3. Gotta change this to be. Oh, it did change. Could have overrated it. This world and yeah, no. And oh, it's a color. Guess I could push these around and walk on them. Pick them up, I think. Oh wow, they're actually too far from me. I need a longer breakers. Oh no, I don't. I actually messed up. Item should called. Not in the. Oh, it does have it. Just too far. Actually, no. This is why I hate using collision layers, because I keep forgetting those are a thing. Have to be in layer 2. Dang it. I'm gonna have to remember that for everything now. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it as that for now. Let me go back to save here. On the player, real quick. Change interaction to. I could have just put it for. Alive with it. That was the reason I wanted to do it. And let's say, here let's say ray dot add exception self. There, done. Was my issue with it. Oops. Alright, now I could just do this thing. Ah. I hear weed. What? Don't do this right now. Could pick these up now. Uh-oh, I didn't even name them either. Because I actually changed it. And something new. That's annoying. Oh. Bug. I have no weed. Oh, what? Stop saying weed. Add some effects to it too. I should probably rotate them back. Rotate it back. Uh-oh. That's this. I have to give it some random rotations. And I can't even push them over here. That's a whole lot of deep. Go to dog. Funk. Up ready. Rotation. Degrees. Equals run earth. Rotation equals vector. Put a bunch of randoms here. Remember, regular rotation is radians. It's not really high. Vivian, hold on, let me show you. One sec. Sorry, I just noticed that thingy. Let me show you the player. There. There. No. Yep. Pretty low. Don't really need this guy, but I wonder why my axe is always down there whenever I start. Oh, I think I know why. Somewhere else in. Nice. Try that more. And the legs aren't like symmetrical to stop rolling. Pick them up. Boink. The next you have to do, I wanna add the players like health and stuff like that too. Oh no, it's the tree that's probably too small. And the play space. Turn down that little back bit. Oh. Why is it all the way out there? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I'm gonna have to reanimate this again. Tools. I can't move this tools thing. Be at 0. See what I mean? I gotta reanimate it, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. So don't forget the next one. Fingers are killing me. Alright, what's next? Now I need to do the players' skeletons. You know how I should do it. If I make it an auto load, it'll be always running. What do you think? Alright, let me see. And I don't want to leave it on the player because I could despawn him something. Eventually do that. Alright, let's create the script and call it player stats. Player stats. I need to organize. Even find the player. Alright. First we need var. For fatigue. I can't spell fatigue. Up, died. And then for health, I guess. Yeah. That would be 100. Should hunger go down when I'm hungry or up when I'm hungry? I think it's up, right? Put it out. Yeah, when they're high, they're go there, but graphics if you what? 80% MIDI 1? What kind of graphics card do you have? Thank you. Alright, what else do I need here? Oh, ailments. I don't know why I'm adding this, but ailments. Ailments are like being sick, being, you know. Alright, I gotta manage these. Alright, so drink. Oh, I could have just made this a class. I'm thinking. Drink. Amount. Amount is the amount that you should fill your thingy. Thirst. Thirst. This increment amount. And let's clamp it. Thirst. Equal clamp. Ready. Item. Mount. Gotta do the crafting system too. Hunger. Lamp. Same thing as before. Sure. Boy. Alright, fatigue. The fatigue, I should just, I guess, sleep, I guess. Funk, sleep. And you could get a sleep amount too. Like if you sleep for a whole day, if you sleep for 10 minutes. That's fatigue meant by amount. Okay. I got a 30, but it's still terrible though, so not really, but you know what I mean. It's already 40, 48 is already. Yeah, I see the typo. Health. Do I fix health? Call it heal. Health is like HP. Man, oh man. What? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, you mean it can't manage realism? I wonder why they're using Vulkan. Maybe they're not programmed. I always wondered how that works. Cause Vulkan is really good. Is it just how they program it? Or they use Vulkan? Then I want to say funk your element element name. Elements So each ailment supposed to do something to one of these. Listen, listen. Like if you're dehydrated, I guess your fatigue goes down faster. That's an ailment. All right. There's one other thing. Or I'm gonna leave it up. Ptosis. All right, out some of these ailments. Hungry. Thirsty. Tired. Tiredness, I guess. Tiredness. And where should you... Yep, that would do. How big is the scene? Uy. Sure, my fingers are killing me. What's the last one? Hunger, tiredness, sickness. Like from being in rain. And I guess health. Can't get max health. Tiredness. What would tiredness do? Can't run, I guess. I don't even have a run function yet. Run. Oh no. Tiredness means you... Oh, I don't have stamina, I'm dumb. That's what I meant. That fills up back instantly. So tiredness means my stamina would run out faster. I'm thinking how... Or I can't get full. Alright, let's say can't get full. Can't get full. 50%. Max 50. I mean, both of them do this, but... So, terse. Stamina. Falls faster. Pretty much. Hunger does do. Hunger does... I guess both of these make stamina fall faster. And they both stack on each other, so doubly faster. Fatigue is just being up for however long. Actually, I should make hunger reduce fatigue faster. I'm not sure what I'm trying. Most of... Oh, dang. So, I mean, it's a survival game, so context really matters, to be honest. When you play in a survival game, you expect stuff like that. I guess. I don't know. Hands are dry. Alright, let's save those. So, hunger, thirst, and fatigue. Well, no, hunger and thirst goes down over time. And then fatigue... I mean, fatigue is over time too. How long have you been up, you know? This should... Okay. Can get max health and and use stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna put it to be reduced. Stam 75%. They still can do stuff with. Maybe it shouldn't reduce health, right? Or it should. That's the whole point of being sick. You're not healthy. Alright. I'm gonna leave it at those 4 for now. And you could get poison, but I don't want to get too technical yet. Let's get those to work first. And I'm gonna add a way to add them. So I'm gonna make this an auto load. I don't think I should make it I should have made it a resource. Cause you could load it up anywhere. Just look at it. Alright. I think that's the best option. So extends resource. No, we could just let's don't have to export. So the player gonna have a reference. So export player stats. Oh, I should just name it class name player stats. Alright, oh good. Here and see player stats. That should work. And then I'm thinking I should even export it, just load it up right as soon as I can. Because I could load it up in the game manager that I don't even make it. Oh well. Alright, let's try this way first. So player stats. Oh, it's I have to make a new one. Actually, player stats. I don't want to make a new one. I actually wanted to make one thing. So let's just create one. First, player stats. Player. And we could just. Thing is, I want to like grab it from anywhere. Quick load. Just as stress. Should I export the values so I could actually see them? I don't need to see them, but actually I do need to. Talking about. Alright, let's just export it. Export. I can't export ailments, so. I mean, I can. Weird. There's a. Oh boy. I think speed and all that should be stats too, but. Alright, so now I want to have a game manager that actually grabs it. Or do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Once you unload a resource from everywhere, the values reset, right? I think they do reset. Unless, oh yeah, I could set it and get it. Yeah, it don't make no sense. All right, never mind. So let's just then I'm gonna check all it. But I'm gonna need it. I'm needed for this side too. For the time. To get the rate that it falls. So let's go back in here and see export for rate. What should I call it? Reduction rate or something like that? Or update rate. Update rate. So every 30 seconds, this goes down by 1 point, for example. But this could change. I want it to be separate for each thing. But you get thirsty faster than you get hungry. Alright, let's create a function. My hands are freezing. I need I need each one to be separate. So for hunger, update rate is every 60 seconds, for example. So hunger update rate, hunger update. Yeah, you should write the. Okay. So 60 seconds. Just say 1 minute here. Every 1 minute. Thirst. Second. Then fatigue is pretty much the whole day, right? Or maybe 16. Technically this isn't minutes. That's what's gonna throw everybody off. Let me show you Vivian. I think you didn't see it. So this is a ticker system that I imported. So every 24 minutes is a whole day. Sure, basically. So seconds, minutes. So the minutes is actually a 24. So when I say seconds, I'm talking about actual seconds. Minutes. Hey, you get hungry in 24 minutes, basically. Not hungry, sleepy. 16 minutes. MUI. That sounds soon to me though, cause that's real minute. But it's a day in game time. Oh, I didn't. Fatigue. Health and stamina doesn't. Okay, so now I need to update all of these. Does a resource have process? I don't think it does. Nope. I have to actually call update. Update. That's something I have to call every time in the timer. So, can I get the? I don't think I could get a reference to the time, right? The world. Oh yeah, I can. All right. Oh, I need to check the last update. I think that's true. Hold on. That's the right. You should write the unit in. Oh yeah. If you. Oh, okay. So you get thirsty in a couple of seconds. I'm saying the. Maybe I should make it 2 days or something like that. But I need a secondary variable for these. So. Shoot. But. Oh right, no, I don't need it. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Because I have the time over here already. But then it's not related to it. I gotta create like the last time I ate something or something like that. Trying to figure that out. Let me just say var hunger time. I don't know. Let's call it hunger time. Then call it thirst time. Fatigue time. Fatigue. Alright. It's that. So I gotta track the ticks. I mean, it's each tick this thing actually changes. So I need hunger time. Oops, hunger time equals increments. Increment by 1. Thinking the best. I should use seconds. You are right. I should just use seconds. So times this by, I don't know, 6. Oops. Alright, let's just say here. You just use seconds for everything. I don't even have to write that. My math isn't mathing. Hold on. Oh. Alright, so increase all of these by what? By 1 actually. Hunger time, first time, and Identical thing. Oh, okay. I don't want to do too much because just these 3 things on the track. So, I mean, technically, all of this is one thing, to be honest. All about the body. So that's what it is. You're hungry, thirsty. At least you're not looking at it like that. Let's see, if hunger time greater than hunger update rate. Need hunger to decrement by 1. Wait a minute. This don't make sense. I'm thinking about it. Fatigue update rate should be. Oh god. I was thinking about it like a percentage. The fatigue update should be like every hour, right? Crap, I'm not doing this right. Alright, let's make it every 2. Change this to 120. I remember you want to sleep after. And if there's a period, you're gonna write oh. I know what you mean. Right. Please just make classes. Oh boy. Plus I need to oh man. Well, if oh, it shouldn't be lesser than greater than. I need to reset them too. Hey, did I? Yeah, I don't want to spend all day doing this because I gotta do a lot of maths. What else I got? Still want to start showing some UI stuff though. Yeah. Should I just do it then? Script. Alright, let's say pyramid. Let's call it stat maybe. What should I call it? Let me see. Right. And that way I could add and remove stuff too. That's really good. Status. Our status item. Status from. It seems like overkill to me. I don't know why. Just to write these out. You know what I mean? And I could just have it write this. That I already did anyways. But right. 1 o'clock now. I might have to jump off in a little bit. But I'm gonna come on back though. It's gonna be gone until maybe an hour. Gotta go to my doctor. A checkup. When I planned the stream, I didn't remember it was today. Alright, let me do a quick UI. On the scene. Canvas there. Here. Each box. I'll put it on the bottom right or left. Yeah, I know Shanky, but I get what Vivian was saying though. It's kind of a best practices type thing. But I was just trying to get it done, you know. I wasn't thinking about it. Let's see. Label. I don't want to use labels, but for now I'm gonna use. What do they call it? Progress gauge? Progress bar? Oh, progress bar. Call this one health for now. What's going on here? Is it? That's weird. Oh, because progress bar should. Build. Call it health for now. But actually, what I'm doing. Let be 100 by default. And I need a box container now. Box, you know. Let's go. Put it right here. Go here or here. I'm gonna make it smaller, by the way. I'm just trying to get them up. Gonna have health, thirst, and hunger. And fatigue. So the plan is to change those to icons at some point. I need it. out too. I hate when they're like, oh, this way to do that is have another H box or box containers containing both. And here, box container. Grab all labels. All the progress. Ready? Another V-Bucks here. All the progress. Oh. Actually, don't. I'm jumping off and I'll be back though. I got, I'm gonna cut it close though. I have to be there too. It's 107 right now. I'm coming back on. Continue. Alright, days. Oh. Page. That's what it is. Actually, it's not. It's up. First. And then what I'm thinking to do is have the ailments as something under the bottom here. So I might just one more layer. Let's do that for now. Let's have a H box right here. Add some correct or color rec for now. Make it be and shape. That's not time. 32. Their ailments. Or put it. Those are just placeholders. Oh, ailment. Wrap for now, anyways. Yeah. But I want to make it. I have an actual game I'm working on, but this was just for fun. And I could still. I'm still gonna publish. See, I didn't even do any saving since I started this. Mark all of these. If I need to make these. Oh no. Oh, I need a timer too. Well, not really. Because during the while, you're not supposed to. Let's look at the sun. Yeah. Let me stick this on the player. I don't think I should. Good. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I might have to put it on the left side. It's blocking the arm. Okay. And it looks put it in the center. Should be up top, right? Because it's dangerous stuff. And it could. But if you're being picky, you can't finish anything. I could add a separator. I'll leave it. Let's leave it. That's a little better. I need to fix that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Whenever I'm starting, the player is actually holding things sideways. Oh no. I could just delete him and add him back. Add. Oh, I'd cry if that was. Even at the end, it should. This is what it saved as. Oh, I need to copy it, maybe. In the Jesus. Yeah, true. Oh, Vivian, I didn't know if you saw that already. The island. Okay. So this is the Terrain 3D plugin. You know about it. Pretty good. So that's some. This is gonna be the island. So this whole place is just huge, pretty huge. Where's the player? Let me find him. How big it is. This crap again. Why is it doing that? The pickaxe leaning sideways. First start again. Guess I have to make a reset animation. Oh, right. That makes sense. Why is that the reset animation? Oh god. Alright. Change that up. Position. 0, 0. Oh, 180, not sure. Alright, that should. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I'll be back in about an hour. Oh, maybe less than an hour. Who made his own? No, I didn't make my turn. Oh, no, I didn't. Sanky, that's not my turn. That's an actual plugin. That's Terrain 3D plugin. Let me show you. Terrain 3D. Good. Hold on. This one. One of the best ones out now, to be honest. I could show you it, like what's going. Alan. So you have here's all the tools on the side here. Grow and shrink. And you have the tool sizes, and the blue is just a mesh with the color blue in it that I put right above it. So it actually extends almost for all this water for now. Sure. Then you have, you can paint the texture. You have the textures over here you could add. Pretty solid. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off for a bit. I want to get ready to go to the doctor. Y'all maybe half an hour, an hour or a little bit more.